Here. All right, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining today. So, something kind of strange happened yesterday. Something that was new and out of character for CCP. They made an announcement yesterday that Plex is going on sale tomorrow. Not tomorrow being today, yesterday, today, tomorrow. You know what I mean. Tomorrow. Like, from if you're watching this live, really, tomorrow. So, this is the first time that they have pre-announced a sale that I'm aware of. And so I felt compelled to pre-announce ours as well. But it develops kind of a quandary because we never, we did once. We did a little bit. We said for Black Friday and stuff, I told you that stuff was coming, but I don't think I told you what was happening. And but this, it's really specifically Plex is going to be on sale starting tomorrow at Server Up. Tomorrow being Friday, the 20th. And so we have this policy in our store where we actually go through all the sales from the previous 24 hours whenever we put something on sale, and we credit everybody back who bought the sale product, whatever the amount was they would have saved. And then we let them know. But we do that because we don't tell anybody ahead of time or whatnot. So this time I'm like, how do I do that? Anyway, I went and sent out a newsletter. It's going out right now that is explaining it, and too long, didn't read, is if you buy something that's on sale today, or buy something today that's on sale tomorrow, you're going to get a credit. So anyway, there we go. Today, and that caused me to be a bit late today on getting started. But today we're going to do a little bit of this Dominix that we built over the last couple of days. And it's actually turned out to be a really, really great ship. It costs about 220 million. This says 260, but that's because there's a pack rat in there. And the... and then I think we're gonna make a blinged out version today, if everything goes well. And also 1800 Eve time today, which is less than 2 hours from now. We're taking a cruiser fleet out of Jita, up to 25 people. We're gonna use one of the filaments that's gonna drop us in Null someplace. We're gonna go
Hail
fight.
to the
We're gonna
Dragon
die.
King, baby.
And maybe if we die real quickly, we will do it again. I'm bringing a Gila. It's worth about 300 million. You can bring whatever you want as long as it's a cruiser. And so we'll start forming up the fleet about 15 minutes before that, and that will be at Jita, 1800. Nicholas, thanks for asking how my birthday was yesterday, my birthday meal. So I went and ate way too much last night. I ordered more food than what I could eat, and so I'm going to have wonderful leftovers tonight too. So thanks for asking. Tentrino, 7 months as a sub. All right. There is 70 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you. We do have a giveaway today, and it is Plex in honor of the Plex sale happening tomorrow. I feel so weird saying this because it's always been our policy. We never say anything until right at the point, but CCP sent out something announcing it, so here we are. All right. So I'm going to draw another mission with this. Yes, Shacksphere, Plex sale starting tomorrow. Newsletter is sending out to people right now, telling about it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So CG, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There are, well, let's just say the list of people on the newsletter for Eve stuff is enormous. It'll take a couple hours to send. even though we have a monster mail server. So everybody will be getting that if you're on the newsletter list. So Ali, yes, I'm still around. So anyway, okay, and so here's the plan. We're going to take this out one more time, and we're going to, well, hopefully get something hard. And or maybe we just pull something right now, and then we decide whether or not we do it now or later. I also am going to build a bling version of this. And this one is literally 220 million. And I think I want to go through and really bling this up and see what we can do to make this something a lot more special, like more damage, more armor rep, more distance. So, and I think we can do that. Ali, yes, I used to have a big WoW website, and I think we closed that down in 2010. So, hey, let me pull a mission. Let's pull a mission. See what it offers us here. Anomic, we're not going to do that today. All right, request mission, and oh, good, this is a pretty big one. Silence the informant. Find the former secret agent and eliminate him before he can reveal top secret information from agents to agents from DED. All right, so this one is a pretty big one, and I'm saying it's a big one because it pays 6,200 loyalty points. So I don't know much about it. We're going to take out this ship as I have it here. And we're going to try it here. I'll post it in the live shows. Let's see. Accept that. And this ship, I'm posting it in the live shows. It's called Sniper. If we can successfully get through this, this being a big mission, then I'll be posting this up on EWB with some notes. So, Dirge is asking about the SOE Epic Arc mission, that it would wipe your memory from having done it before. No, it just means that you can do it once every, I think, 4 months, 3 or 4 months. It doesn't take away anything that you earned while doing it. So, you're all good, man. Okay, let's undock this. Let's go. So CG, you haven't played in like 6 years. So I've been playing daily for the last 6 years and still love it. I still look forward to logging into Eve every day. Isn't that crazy? I mean, isn't that nuts? What other game is there that, like, you know, because I tried it a few times beforehand, I couldn't get it to stick, but then it's like the last 6 years I've been playing almost every day. What other game can you say that you've had a 6-year run of looking forward to playing it all the time? So, yeah. Kids plus CTAs to defend bases. Yes, well, if you're in Null, there's still CTAs. And, but there's a lot of new stuff in HiSec, and where you wouldn't necessarily have CTAs. So if you ever thought of coming back and CTAs were something that kept you from, from playing like you wanted to, you might be able to. CTAs, calls to action.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Tentrino, your daughter just said that I've played Eve her whole life. Yes. Yeah. Call to arms, call to action. It's like to go save stuff. Exactly. So, Yeah. In Null, you know, things get pretty hardcore. Levon, 11 years of Eve for you. Yeah. So, it's, I don't know, the game's pretty amazing. People take vacations, but they don't typically quit Eve. So, yeah. There's some other games that I've really liked that I played for a long time, but finally just, guess not anymore. So, why the laser on the Dominix? It is to get aggro. It's not for DPS, it's to get aggro. And it works. So, Twitch for life, thank you for following, welcome. All right, so in an hour and a half, we're going to do the cruiser fleet to Null. Anybody who wants to participate, hour and a half, we're going to meet in Jita, limited to 25 people.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
It can be any kind of cruiser. I am going to bring a Gila, but it can be anything. Hey Kitsune, hello. And Ducati Black, resubbing 3 months in a row. Glad I found the stream. Next goal to join the fleet of yours. Today, tomorrow, and the next day we have fleets. Yeah, today's cruiser, next day battle cruiser, next day battleships. All to Null, all to our deaths, all for fun. So, yeah, all right, let's see here. And Ducati Black, 3 months as a sub. There's 30 gold to everybody here in your honor, so thank you, thank you. Okay. So where's the gameplay? What the fuck is this game? This is the gameplay. This is deep, brother. Yeah. It's not for everybody. So, just hang out and watch a little bit. You're going to see a little bit of action. So,
active.
Yeah. This is the best and most complex MMO that there is. And hands down, it is. There's just not been any comparison. All right, so we're going on this mission, which is it's a big one. I gotta capture the saboteur, or I gotta kill him before he leaves, something like that. So a little bit of PVE, but we're trying this on the 220 million ISK Dominix. So, yes, Kitsune, some corporations and stuff offer discount codes on buying through us that we give them some payments back, help them support their, websites and stuff like that. So, yeah, Test is one of them. So, yep, I've been working with Test for years, since before I had any characters in Test. All right, I'm going in.
Skill training completed.
All right, how far away are they? 50 and 80. I'm gonna try setting up right here. Why not? Okay, curators. Let's see what happens here. Might be too close, but we'll see. Alright, they're targeting my stuff. They targeted my drones. I'm repairing this drone at the same time. Turn on my repper here. Alright, I am gonna have to jump away, I think. It's okay, I'm prepared for that. Okay, let's see, let's pull out wardens. Hey, I'll say I'm struggling a little bit in here. Cap is definitely struggling a little bit. But I think we're gonna get it. All right, rebuilding cap now. They're not really hitting me at this distance. When they got less than 50k away from me, they started hitting me. Here. Yeah, I'm rebuilding just fine once I got my distance again. These are a little bit, these curators though, I don't know, I almost feel like they're not at their full potential for damage, but we'll see. Solinar, hello? We're going to switch target here. Which with sentries doesn't hurt too much to switch target. I just wanted to hit this before it got too close. There we go. Because they don't move anywhere, it doesn't really hurt too much to switch target. Yeah, we've got several wrecks out here that have loot on them. This is the wrong drones for this. Let me pull in my wardens. All right. How much loot is out there? Look at that. There is at least 4 of them that have not been looted yet. That's great. Those are probably looking at about 5 million each. This happens to have room for salvage drones on it too. All right, pulling in that loot. So only 57 pixels. Your question about seeing an invasion on your route when you're flying a freighter, the answer is that you need to be tanked for it, and so hopefully your cargo that you took is not too big, because you should be brick tanked. I have lost all of my shields at a gate before on a freighter, and but if you're tanked up real nice on, you know, armor and hull, you'll be fine. But what you do is, if you're attacked on a gate, you stop from going to the next gate and you go to a citadel that's in the system, so that when you get off to warp, you can go there and get your shields rebuffed and anything else, and then you go to the next gate and you do that again. You don't keep warping through gate to gate to gate to gate, hoping that the damage overall over all of the gates won't be enough to kill you. So I've never gotten into hull before, but I've always brick tanked on that. So I would never consider doing a run fully cargo expanded that way. So let's see here. then the question of the mouse program. What is it called? YOLO mouse! Exclamation point YOLO mouse. YOLOMOUSE. Okay, so that's pulling stuff in still, and so. Image. Taking care of a customer here real quick. Right, I'll have to reply to them later. I have to do some investigative work on that. Oh, did I get everything pulled in? All right. Did it really? I guess so. Okay, let's see what kind of loot we got in here. Whoa! 25 million in
Hail
loot.
to the Dragon King, baby.
That is really, really good in high sec. For high sec loot, that is really good. Yeah. So, Old Man Gamer, resubbing, what, 30 months? All right. There is 600 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what was that? Why did my point of view just change like that? That was weird. So I've been doing a lot of hauling lately. Hauling's been good money.
Active.
It's funding my Dominixes. Alright, these guys are really close. Ooh, look at all of them. Yeehaw. Uh-oh. I got other shit that's still really close. Did these appear behind me? Alright. Let's see if we can do this. Actually, this one goes curators. Tracking speed. tracking speed. See if we can do this. Okay, these spider drones are getting too close. Got a drone that's being attacked. See if we can even hit him. Good. They're webbing me. It's actually fine. Let's hit this last one here. And we're pulling these in, and we're going to get rid of these spider drones. Gonna use some warriors for that. Okay, back to the curators. See how they do with this distance without having the distance script in. No, they're doing okay. We're going to change those. Didn't think people still played this game. Can recommend a ship for distribution missions level 1. I mean, Galante, if you go into the Galante Industrials, they have the most options. Mimitar being the second most options. Galante is better tank though. Galante what? You didn't hear all the way? Galante has the most options. You used to work for me 11 years ago? What? Alrighty. I've had a lot of people working for me in a lot of years. Oh, Kimmy. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You're banned. Oh my god. Yeah. Kimmy filed a improper, a not real sexual harassment claim against me. I wasn't even in fucking town. You just take a hike. Man. Karma. That comes back around to you. Maybe she thought I'd forget that. All right. Yeah, I was out of town for a couple of months, and I don't know, a little while after I got back, I think she left whenever I was still out of town. She left the company. But then my COO told me that we had a sexual harassment claim come in against me from her, and we looked at the dates of when the supposed incident happened, and I wasn't even in town. So, yeah. Yeah, I was really confused by that. All right. All right, we're clearing these out. So this thing is still doing fine. It's a little bit slower to clear this stuff out than, you know, what a different build would be, but at 220 million ISK for this ship, it's an amazing build. Morris, you're welcome. I don't know what for, but you're welcome. I probably missed something else that you said. Oh, your build. All right.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
So, some gift subs. Woo! Only 57 pixels.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right, so we do it different on these. Normally when someone subscribes, I give them 1,000 gold. Everybody else likes 10
Hail
gold.
to the Dragon King, baby.
And then, but on gifts, what I do is I give every person here 1,000 gold in honor of the gift. Only 57 pixels. To Billy KV, there is 1,000 gold. Everybody here in your honor. And then only 57 pixels to Alaric Gertcher. I'm butchering that, but there's another 1,000 gold. Honor that gift sub. And only 57 pixels to Fraggle Rock. There's another 1,000 gold. Oops, gotta type that right. And then only 57 pixels to Twitch user 412. All right. Another 1,000 gold to everybody. And then only 57 pixels to Draven. So there we go, another 1,000 gold. So thank you for those. Very generous of you to gift those subs. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. All right, let's see here. Oh, we do have loot out here. So we're going to want to get this loot in. There is loot here to be had. Oh my goodness. Oh no, these were not drones. So these may not matter. Yeah, it's not like the drone loot. The drone loot really valuable on this stuff, but these were Mortis Legion. So, hey, maybe not so much. Yeah, we got 25 million off the last room, so you know. What do you think about the new ship models CCP and Mixed Dimensions come out with? Follow up, you like them? Yeah, so Stuart is asking about the new ship models. I actually have one on the way to me. I'll be happy to show it off to you once it arrives. And what I think about them, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They look cool. But, you know, do I don't know. It's going to look good on my shelf. Am I still autopilot hauling? Yes. I don't have any hauling going on right at the moment, but yes. Okay, let's pick this up. We'll see what is in here. 5 million worth. It's kind of impressive. I'm not looting everything on this one though. So, all right, heading on through the next gate. So in an hour, we're gonna meet in Jita. We're gonna do a cruiser fleet to Null. We're gonna use a filament. We're all gonna die. Just plan on dying. Do up to 25 people in the fleet. We'll start forming up the fleet in about 45 minutes. And so set a death clone near Jita. If we
Drive active.
if we all get killed right away, then we may go out on a second one. We'll see. We had great luck on our Corvette one and good luck on our frigate one. But then our destroyer one, we got kind of destroyed a couple of times. The destroyers got destroyed. How about that? Doesn't that sound funny? All right. Let's see, where are these guys and where are these guys? Up there. All right. So we are going to start with getting rid of as many of these towers as possible. Wow, I'm having trouble hitting them. probably supposed to be killing this other guy. But I bet you that a bunch more shit's gonna spawn as soon as I attack him. We did not have more stuff spawn. How interesting. Alright, kill these last two. Targeted my own guy here because I was getting ready to rep him if I needed to. Only 57 pixels, exclamation point evelinks, or exclamation point EWB. Evelinks has all the stuff that I use. Alright, I kind of thought that more stuff was going to appear, but I guess not. So there we go. Well, so this is considered a bigger mission. It's not the biggest, but it's a bigger one. And we actually did okay with this chip. I am just blown away. Because it didn't do bad at all. Not bad at all. Right. So we do have a giveaway today, which you're all welcome to get in on. There's no more salvage left here. Really? No wrecks were found to salvage. Okay. So I just got this one box, and I finished it. Amazing. Amazing. There's a couple of cargo containers. There's probably nothing in them. But, you know. So, do many of you who are here celebrate Christmas? It's coming up. What is it, next week? I won't have a show Christmas Day, but I will Christmas Eve and the day after Christmas. And in fact, we're next week going to be showing some Eve Echoes. It's on the schedule. So that's going to happen too. Hey, we'll pull in this last thing here. We got plenty of time. We got less than an hour before the fleet. I'm not sure I want to start another mission, but we can start working on a build, a bling build of the Dominix, and this one's working out so well. I mean, I'm so amazed. 220 million. Oh, and we got to post it on EWB, so we're going to do that next too. Do I still play Soda? Yeah. I haven't played it on the show very much lately, and but it will be on the show again. So, yeah. Okay, last thing being pulled in. It's almost here. There's probably nothing in it. It's probably just a little bit of ammo. But we did really good. I got 5 drone AI on this. Yeah, the 1800 fleet at 1706 right now in Eve. Okay, scoop that up. And let's see what kind of loot we got off of this. Another 2.9 million. Not bad. The loot off of this mission is pretty good.
Warp drive active.
Am I doing one on the weekend? Yeah, so we are today we're doing cruisers. Tomorrow we're gonna do battle cruisers, and then Saturday we're gonna do battleships. And so
Warp drive.
but everybody's got a plan to die. So, you know, take a cheap battleship. But yeah, we're gonna take battleships, and we're putting it together by class like that. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Battleship 1. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to take yet, but it might very well be something like Hyperion. Or unless I want to snipe and bring out one of the oh gosh, forgot its name all of a sudden. Caldari Sniper. I should know it because I like it.
Warp drive active.
What's the best PvP cruiser to find trouble with? Well, I am taking a Gila, and I'm going to take the Omni Gila that I have in my fits. It can recharge its shields, and I did pretty good with it last time I did that. It's actually turned out pretty good in PvP. It doesn't have any range control or anything, but it does, you know, it can hit 60k out, and you know, its shields regen quite
Docking
quickly.
permission requested.
Yeah, I just can't afford to lose your Gila. Yeah, so this one's about 300 million. You know, other stuff, there's plenty of other stuff you could take. So, bring whatever you want. Just has to be a cruiser. Alright, completing that mission. So, that one went actually a lot better than I thought it would. So, I'm kind of impressed. I'm surprised. Okay, I don't think I have a loot box here. Oh my goodness, look at all that. Boy, I picked up a lot of loot on that one. I'm not sure it was worth like real high dollars or nothing, but all right, we are going to go back to Jita, and we're going to haul some loot back. Do not have a loot box here. I really kind of wish I did. Make things much easier. Oh, did I take my ammo out of that other ship on accident? I actually only need that one piece, but... I got all this stuff for fits in here as well, mixed in with stuff now that's not really part of my fits. Yeah, I got 7 of those total out of a few missions. 5 of them just today. So what do I got there? 79 million in loot. Hello, Felon. Zazel. Okay, let's go. We're going to go over to Jita. We're going to start working on the build for the a bit nicer Dominix. And then top of the hour, we've got our cruiser fleet. And I'm pretty sure I'm taking my Gila.
Warp drive active.
Roke, yes. Thank you, Larry. That was the other ship I was trying to think of the name earlier. This is a DST here. I'm not sure I'd recommend this fit. It's okay, but it's not the best DST. Aquawader or Impel are 2 really good ones. This right here, it's okay. 100,000 DHP with that on. What if we 134,000 DHP overheated? It's just not super interesting. Maybe there's a better fit that could be done with it, but I don't know. But I built it because I wanted to build one. I will, kind of like we're doing on the stuff with battleships, I'll end up doing all 4 of the DSTs on my character, my other character here. He's over here right now, I don't know if I have Mastery 5 on all of them yet or not. Galante, got all the masteries here. Let's see, Amar. Yep, we got all of that.
Requested.
Caldari. I have some more training to do on the Caldari stuff. Minmatar. I have some more training to do on the Minmatar stuff too. But once I get all of those done up, we'll probably do some sort of overview of all of those ships and make builds for them and everything. So, yeah. All right. So all of this stuff is just loot. Put that in there. So then I want to just take a look at my ship that I'm going to be using for fleet today. This one's not it. This one is. So 335 million.
Welcome
I use
to the
this
Dragons.
on a lot of Abyss sites, but I think it's going to be good for this too. So it'll be fun. Yeah. Sammy2, thank you for following. Welcome. Hello, Nick Pa. Okay, so let's bring up Dominix. So here is this one, which was the this is the one that I need to post EWB. And so let's see. What's going on here with the site? Import new fitting. What is... So did I accidentally export all the skills required? Yeah, okay. Copy to clipboard. I did. I did the skills instead. That wasn't right. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that description. Level 4 PVE sniper cheap. All right. All right. All right, so there it is. And it says here estimated 231 million. It's such a great fit for so cheap. Is there anything you can do with the odd new channel points, Markee Dragon? I don't even know what they are. I think they appeared on the channel yesterday. Nobody told me what they are. Ask Twitch. Can you join with Logi? Sortable, as long as it's cruiser size. Sure. I'm Shield, but I don't know what everybody else is going to be. So, yeah, this thing is just really, really great. So, all right. So there is another fit into my fits there on EWB. Now we're gonna work on blinging it out and see what kind of change we can make to it. So as it stands right now, let's see here. Curators are the most powerful, 643 DPS. I'm not counting the laser. And then 49,100 EHP. And cap is an incredible 50 seconds. All right, just made a couple of notes because we're going to use it as comparison. And so we're going to rebuild this. You wonder who's bringing the tackle? I don't know. Maybe nobody will bring tackle. I'm not putting too much into this fleet in the hopes of us being super organized. So just going to go out there, bring the pew pew to whatever locals we find, see how many kills we can get before we die. What was the skin on that Gila? This one right here. It's the Aether one. It's special. It's from having done the special Aether Wars testing. So it's not the most glorious skin. It's okay, but you know. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a second here, and then we're gonna bling this out. So be right back. Right. So, my thoughts on this are that we're gonna make it stronger. We could, you know, make some changes here that you know help with like the the armor rep stuff. Maybe some cap stuff. Maybe we can change these. Change at least one of them to Tech 2. And so we can try and get a better cap. Maybe we can get some lower usage stuff here. Yeah, obviously you won't have both of those on at the same time. So up to 8 screens now. Well, I got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 on the main machine and then 2 on the other, but I use all of them sometimes on the show. Seriously, all of them. I don't have any other clients running right now, but I can put 4 clients up there. Client, client, client. And then this is all the control stuff for the show. A little bit of show controls over here. Some business stuff here. I can see all my security cameras and everything. In case people are dumb coming to the house. Yeah. All right. So let's start with moving one of these, and let's look at the Tech 2 version. And it gives me 4 more seconds. Shotgun taped under the desk? Nah. Just, bulldog under the desk. Bite. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't have a dog. So that large capacitor control circuit didn't make much of a difference. I'm really kind of surprised. And didn't add too much cost to it. Let's see, show info. And takes 150 calibration. What have we got? We got 350 of 400, and what do these take in calibration? 100. So I could actually put another one in right there. See what that does. Wow, still just 1 minute? Wait, why are these not giving me bonus? Yeah, the remote armor reps for the drones. So, had to be upgraded to more monitors because I was getting uneven tan lines. Yeah. Right. I'm really surprised that changing these both to Tech 2 made only a 6-second difference in the cap. Yeah, the remote rep here, let me turn that off. That puts it 2 minutes. And we're at 5 minutes with the armor repairer on. Which is pretty good. It was 3 something, so yeah, okay. That's fine. We're using all of our calibration now. And let's look at this. Large armor repair, variations, compare, and let's see here. Our CPU, we have 1 CPU left. Holy cow. Okay, so we need to see what the CPU usage is. And then we need to see the armor hit points repaired. And we got the cost on here on everything. This one's interesting. $14.49. And it costs 347 million. Compared to how much is this one? This is 920. It's quite a bit more. 46 CPU usage. What's the CPU usage on this? 55. That's 46 for 347. 46 for 347. Oh, it takes so much more power, though. It does take a lot more power. What is the power usage on these? Yeah, look at all that extra power it takes. But it does rep almost 50% more. This is mission running, yes. Reps almost 50% more, which means that you don't have to keep continuously running it. Let's see what the power grid is on this. 2070, and this is 2520. So it's a 25% increase, but it's a 50% increase in the amount repaired. So if you metered that out, like just turn it on and off, you're getting a gain off of that. Definitely. So, all right, I'm happy with that. Puts us up to 629 on this. And okay, let's look at let's look at the reactive armor hardener here, adaptive nanoplating, and these. We're going to do all the lows here. So adaptive nanoplating. All right, so there is multiple types here. Okay, so let's see here. Armor hit points is 0. Okay, explosive and EM, and then kinetic and thermal. And I assume it's going to be the same on all of them. Kind of looks like it. Here's one for 98 million. 23.7. What have I got here? 15.4. Wow, this is going to make such a big difference for 100 million. All right, so that added to all my resistances. Instead of 15 per on those, it's now 29. Wow. All right, that's pretty good. I'm liking that. The reactive armor hardener, is this the one that doesn't have any? Yeah, this one does not have any other types. It just is. There's no specialty types of it. Okay, and then drone damage amplifiers. Pair of these, and drone damage bonus. We're not going to go crazy on this, and we're not running any officer stuff. Faction stuff here. Wow, the cost goes way up on it. That is quite a bit more cost. 23.8% compared to 20.5%. We're at 727 million. We're going to get worried about, you know, the bling factor on this until we get over like 1.5 billion. Alright, so these are the Imperials, 128 million each. See if they all fit. Yep. Power grid's not affected. Good. So this took us from DPS of 643 curators to 694. So that's it's a pretty good amount there. I mean, it's 50 more DPS is what it is. We don't need more drone range. We're not going to have to do anything up there. Here, this right here doesn't matter so much because we're not using it typically in the combat. We're using the micro jump. There is no other type of micro jump. The micro jump is just a micro jump. There's no other types of it. So the only other thing to look at would be the sensor booster stuff, which I don't know. You know, so we have the tracking stuff and everything. We could put in Federation versions of these. You know, it'd get me a little bit more targeting range. Would get the drones a little bit more targeting range. So I guess overall that could be okay. We'll get just a little bit more range. Boosters and or implants. Yeah, I'm not worried about that at the moment. That's really like a whole nother leap above. And I like to be able to just take my character and run. I don't like to have to worry about putting in, you know, am I in the right clone and everything? Especially when I build these ships and I may not fly it again for 6 months. You can only have so many clones. That's just me. But that's kind of my thought process on it. If we're trying to really reach to the high end of things here, like we're really having trouble, it's like we're just almost there to be able to get some amazing stuff done, and we just need a little bit of a boost, then absolutely. We'd go and put in a whole set. You can actually put in some implants that make an amazing difference on things like armor rep. But For this, nah, not gonna worry about it. Okay, so the sensor booster variations. Using cheap implants for cap regen. Yeah, maybe. I typically run. I've been dying so much lately that I'm not running any implants, but I typically run improveds in my characters so that I'm getting that extra skill gain. And that's, 500 million for a set or whatever it is. So, oops. Dropping things. Oh my god. You know what? I gotta show you guys something. It was my birthday yesterday. And my daughter, let's see here. Where's my camera? My daughter here. She she drew me a dragon, which is kind of cool. I like the colors and stuff. I thought that was really cool. And also, my dad got me a gift, and I'm gonna show it to y'all because it has to do with dragons, and it's something I totally didn't expect. I wouldn't have bought for myself, but it's really cool. It is this plate right here. So it's an actual, plate. And the design is pretty cool. So I like it. And anyway, I haven't figured out where I'm going to put this yet. Whether or not I'm going to actually use it to set things in, or whether or not I might set it on one of my shelves back here in the background. I have to get a stand for it if I do. And that might be a likely place that I put it is back there on one of the shelves in the back of stuff, and have, some small stuff in front of it. But anyway, really cool. New Dragon snack tray. Absolutely. Sean Davis, 300 bits. Happy belated birthday. Well, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I wasn't saying that hoping to get more bits or nothing. I just wanted to share that with y'all. There's 300 gold to everybody here in Sean's honor. So thank you. All right. Back to Eve. Yeah. When is the fleet? 15 minutes. Well, I guess we're going to have to start putting that together here pretty quick. So, 15 minutes in Jita. Cruisers. I'll start putting the fleet together here in just a couple minutes. Let me see if I can finish this stuff up real quick. And all right. This one has 30%. This is 32.5. It's just a little bit more. Not a whole lot. We're not going up into that stuff, so. All right. Let's see how well the markets are stocked with these to decide which one to do. They're both. That saved me a little bit on power too. All right. And then the omnidirectional stuff, compare, and Is there explosion velocity bonus on these? What? Optimal range. So the explosion velocity bonus would be missiles, right? Optimal range and tracking speed. That's what I'm using it for. These are both the same price, Federation Navy. And goes 7.5 to 8, 15% to 17.5. All right. Okay. Yep. Fleet, ETA. We have no... It also says destroyer, refresh. I accidentally started with the wrong title on the show on Twitch today. Not that I've ever done that before. So, all right. This thing's done. 1.4 billion. Perfect price. Let me save this, and then we'll build our fleet, and we'll go. And then we'll see how long this fleet goes. Maybe we're going to build this and take this out. And so this is going to be the PVE sniper bling. And then save that. And how much is that going to cost? 1.4 billion. Give money. I'm going to buy it real quick. Put it together so that it's done. And then we'll build this fleet. X up in live shows, LIVESHOWS in game. If you'd like in the fleet, we're going to take a filament. We're going to take cruisers. We're going to go fly to our deaths. Set your clone there, Jita, in case you want round 2. In case we need round 2. Don't know yet whether or not we will. And and it is cruisers. That's the only requirement. Just being a cruiser. You can bring anything you want. Just has to be a cruiser. $1.45 billion. All right. Now let's build this puppy. We're not going to leave it that name, but I'm just going to have that name on it so I know what it is. All right, that is built and ready to go. All right, so let me start inviting people to fleet. Put the fleet comp in. I got one person invited. I'm going to put the fleet comp in now. So, do plan on dying. I mean, we're not going to try and die, but we're going to go as long as we can. This is what I'm bringing right here. I've got, it's actually a fit that I use in, that I use for Abyss. But All right, I got to undock and set my drones up and everything before we do something, you know. So we got a few minutes. We got about 10 minutes before we leave. We've got 7 people in the fleet right now. We can do as many as 25. And we're going to take a filament. We're going to go and
Warp drive active.
it looks like I'm already kind of set up on this too. We are going to go and you end up somewhere in Null. See what we can get. If we end up in NPC Null and we get loots, we'll be dropping stuff off so that you can get it later. Or you can put it up on Hypernet or whatever. And so right, this is actually already set up. So, and I'll run this skin right here. I have some other ones that look much better, but not flown anything with this skin yet, so I'm going to do it. Cost on this, 330 million.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, there's no way back. So I plan on dying or running a gauntlet back. And so some people have run gauntlet back with their loot and done okay. All right, excellent. So the if you want to join us, you can. We have room left. I'll only take a filament with me that's just the right size to go and do this. And you end up in, we're going to end up someplace in Null. Yeah. Evelino says, I've wasted nearly 200 million on the Hypernet trying to get one of these Gilas. Could have just bought one outright. Yes. If you have something that you want, just buy it outright because the fact is that it's not typically a good price. It's just good for the really rare stuff. So, yeah. We've been running into runaway gank gangs that just wait for the timer and jump to a new null system if the response fleet forms gets really old. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe I should bring multiple filaments so we can do that. Yeah, I know it gets old, huh? So we haven't done that so far, but I could see that. And so I've not been playing in Null on my Null characters since this started, and but I did wonder about that. So yeah. Buy a Stratios and scan. So I thought about this too, is that I have some Stratios here, and definitely, you know, go out there with Stratios, scan. It's also, Stratios is a good fighting ship, pretty versatile. And so I have been planning on that I'm going to do some of these solo and go out there in, you know, fits that are 300, 400 million. So All right. Got about 5 minutes before we leave on the fleet. Let me get on comms. All right, I'm on comms. Those of you that are in comms, you're going to want to move yourself to the other group. So, all right. Okay, so we are all going to need to be in the same system here to start. So you should be arriving soon. Let's see here, fleet composition. Okay, person in a Drake, you're going to need to go to a cruiser instead of a battle cruiser. All right. So you can bring the Drake tomorrow if you want. Don Dallyhoo for president. Who is Don Dallyhoo?
He's an air hogs person in chat.
Oh, all right. Well, that piques my interest. Yeah, I understand there's going to be a spot open soon.
That was the conversation.
Yeah, so, but we won't talk politics.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Yeah, we'll just make that joke and move on. So, and Don Dallyhoo, 18 months as a sub. All right, 180 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Oh, you know that voice? Yeah, that'd be Levon. So, yeah. Levon's good to hang out with in real life, too. We've done it a couple times now, right?
Yeah, twice.
Yeah. So, yeah. I look forward to the next time. Okay. We got everybody in? I think so. So, now, let's look at this fleet comp. Everybody should be in Jita. Got everybody in cruisers. We got somebody in a capsule.
I didn't realize how far away I was, I'm sorry.
Yeah, are you flying or are you like jump cloning?
I jump cloned to take off like 5 jumps off of it, but it's still 11 jumps.
How many you got left?
9 now.
9. All right, and you already have a ship here?
Yeah. I do have one.
All right. Let's see. We can probably wait for 9 jumps. Give any last minute stragglers a chance to get in. But if anybody else is joining and you're really far away, well, it's, you know, got only a few minutes to get here. Okay, so what are comms? Comms are an application that we use to talk to each other. How you're hearing the other people talk. I'm not 100% sure that's your question, but oh, Tentrino, way to say that you're not paying attention.
Testing,
Right.
testing.
It works.
Thank you.
By the way, in other news, we have an Eve sale starting in the morning. Server up for Plex. I sent out a newsletter about it. But yeah, we don't We don't really ever say what's going on ahead of time. We just spring it on everybody. But CCP yesterday decided to make it public. So, thought I would too. So, Plex will be 10% off tomorrow, 500 and above, in our store.
Damn it.
I know, they want the last of your Christmas money.
I was hoping they would have done it during Thanksgiving, Black Friday.
Well, they did, didn't they? What was the sale then?
Months, Omega time.
Oh, it was Omega time. All right. And then there was one that happened, a sale that happened before that was Plex. Yeah. Did you miss the 1800? If you're here at Jita, X up in live shows, LIVESHOWS in game, we'll add you to the fleet. Gotta be here in Jita. Gotta be in a cruiser. I don't care what type of cruiser. It's just gotta be a cruiser. So we'll be leaving probably 5 minutes, 10 at the most. Here's hoping for an Omega Plex sale. Both? They haven't done a sale across the board like that in quite a long time. So, yeah, so we'll have Plex 10% off, 500 through the 15,400. We'll also have the combo items that come with an item code. We'll have those on sale as well. It's not a greater discount on the item code. It's just it lowers the price on the combo. So, yeah. So anyway, hopefully the show doesn't get borked tomorrow by me being really busy helping customers, but we'll see. If it does, I guess it's a good problem to have because it's what pays my bills, but it sucks show-wise. That's why I was late starting today, is because there was so much stuff to do to get ready for this sale. Yes, I do hope the fleet lasts longer than the destroyer fleet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have 9 members currently, so let me see what I've got for 10 filaments here. That's a 5. That's a 5. That's 15. It's a 25. It's a 20. All right. Okay, there's a 10. 6. How about this one? These are cheaper.
I'm 5 out now.
5 out now. Whew. That's slow. All right. All right. Should start doing plasma for a little extra spending money in Eve. Just can't do more work with the CDL. Wow, you have a CDL and you're working your max hours, but you are not making any extra money. Maybe spend that time looking for a little bit better job using your CDL. 'Cause I would think you should be able to get paid at least in a medium range with a CDL. especially given that there's, you know, so much call for truck drivers right now. At least in the U.S. there is. But CDL is a U.S. thing, so that's where I assume you're talking about. Simon bot. What are my thoughts on people placing items on Hypernet and then buying tickets and winning? So I think it's brilliant. You know, if you have something that you've covered the cost on it and there's a few tickets left and it's going to expire, I'd totally buy the remaining tickets. And then you might get lucky and win it and you can sell it again. You know, it's the amount of money in. You have the same chances as everybody else.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
So why not? When I've been placing stuff, I've been placing it up a little bit higher to cover the cost of me buying one ticket, and so I buy the first ticket whenever I place it up there. That's what I've been doing. All right, Bad Laid, 4 months as a sub. There is 40 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. So, you drive truck for UPS and make pretty decent money, good benefits too.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I can see that. BioGames, 20 months as a sub. How about 200 gold to everybody here in BioGames honor? Thank you as well. Okay, let's see here. Three jumps out. All right. So we're just waiting for one last person, and then we'll be heading out to our deaths. It'll be glorious, right?
Nice.
Yeah, if we're lucky, we'll get some good kills. We'll get some loot. There'll be some NPC stations we can drop shit off at, and so if we're unlucky, we're going to be reshipping 10 minutes after we leave.
Yeah, I figured that. Let's hope it's not Delve or Test Space.
Yeah, well, we had really good success in test space last time. So
Test space isn't that bad. If we do land in test space, I can just log on an alt and hunt stuff that way. What, you guys are saying you don't have spy alts everywhere?
well, so like I have a couple of characters in test, but I would never think of logging one of them in while I'm fighting against test. Which I guess would be the definition of a spy alt, right? Yeah. Not for me. Sounds too complicated. Yeah. Can deposit loot into citadels and asset safety them to LoSec. Yes. Do you have... Okay, so to deposit loot in citadels, does that mean, like, can you use the actual deposit feature on something that you don't have access to? And do it to anybody's citadel? I actually don't know. I know that at freighters, that, you know, when there's no docking rights, we use that to deliver. I've never tried to land at a hostile citadel and deposit something. So I'm seeing a yes is the answer. That's very interesting. So we can drop off loot to, you know, a citadel that's no one's paying attention to, and then asset safety it. So then you pay what, 20% or something like that?
10% don't even bother asset safety in it. There's just use a spy alt to get.
There we go with the spy alt again. Yeah, okay. So I'm not quite that sophisticated to have spy alts all over the place. So
I was thinking the same thing with him. You know, have a couple alts in some areas that are in corps or alliances in those areas.
yeah. So
Anyways, I'm pretty sure you don't have a scout, so I'll just scout for you.
Well, so I'm not going to be on board with anybody logging in an alt in the fleet and getting intel about the area that we're in. Just so you know. Because knowing that, I become, is the word complicit with that plan? An accomplice? And I value, like in test space with my test guys, I value being in test. I don't want to be kicked out for something like that. They threatened to kick me out for less.
Really?
Yes. Yeah. So.
Alright, I'm hopping on my ship right now. Should be like a minute.
All right.
Yeah, I just left Goon Space. I'm now in Air Hogs.
What? Nice.
Yep. Yep.
I'm in Air Hogs proper too. Okay, so this is going to be for anybody who's not done a fleet before like this. We're gonna head out. We're gonna have to all meet up. We're gonna have to be in a within 6K of each other, and then I'm gonna light the filament. We're gonna go through. It's like going through on an abyss site. It's going to land us somewhere in Null, and we're gonna go from there. We are gonna look for PvP targets to kill. Or if we find something else that's really interesting that we should be doing, then we may do that. But primarily we're going to be hunting. And if you've never done a fleet before, I will call out, we'll set a destination, and we'll put it in fleet. You don't put it in local. I will call out what gates we're going to, whether or not we're going to jump through or hold at the gate. And it's almost always, when you get to the other side of the gate, you're holding your cloak, so that we can assess what's going on. So it's pretty informal, but you know, if you go jumping ahead and you get yourself killed, we're not gonna, well, we're gonna laugh at you. So just to be honest, but yeah. All right, are we all ready?
Ready.
All right. So
We did
everybody-
pass 10, just
past 10 what?
10 people. We're at 11 now.
Yes. Did we have somebody disconnect? Because we were at 12 a second ago.
I disconnected, but I'm back now.
Okay. Oh, yeah, but we need to invite you back into the fleet.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. So go ahead, everybody go ahead and undock. I am going to warp the fleet to a location here in Jita that we're going to meet up at, that we will do the filament at. Oh, look at all those Gilas. Or Moa. All right, sexy ships. Okay. I'm going to warp the fleet. If you miss this fleet warp,
Active.
then see you when we land. You can warp to us.
There's one frigate with us. Is that okay?
Not part of the plan. Is it Purifier's a frigate, right?
It passed
Yeah, it's a
introducing
stealth bomber.
GPS as one of these cruisers, and it can cope, which is nice because I need to get somewhere in those that work.
Hey, you got a cruiser you can go grab real quick?
The only things I have in Jita are my 2-bill Abyssal Curse, which I'm not planning on bringing on this.
Yeah. All right. So this is a cruiser fleet. So sorry, buddy.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. We're doing battle cruisers tomorrow. Can have one ready for that. Okay. Okay, everybody's close enough. Everybody needs to change your safety to yellow or red. Cannot be on green. It won't allow me to jump us if you do. I know it's a tackle and we need it's a bomber, but we're doing a cruiser fleet. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna try and fire this off, and then we'll see who did not change their stuff. Ah, here we go. All right, we're off. Woohoo! All right, we have 2 people in here.
Oh my god, it's my old system I used to live in. I've got stuff here.
Oh my goodness. All right, welcome back home. So, we are in gun space. Okay, so let's see what we got on scan here. Anything? No, nothing on scan. Oh wait, that's short scan. Let's get a longer scan. We got a rattlesnake. Okay, so at random hit the hub, or hit the havens, any sanctums, and warp in, see what you got. We have a good enough fleet here. We could hit that. Be prepared to jump right back out if you hit one, because there's going to be rats there. Type www in fleet if you make contact and you want us to warp to you. Havens and sanctums are the most likely for the rattlesnake.
Warp drive active.
That snake is within 5 to 10 of where we were, by the way. There's no
Okay.
havens there.
He could be docked up someplace. Or I mean not docked up, but, you know, on a citadel or something. Sanctum's clear? Alright. So, if nobody found him, then I'm going to get to a safe. We're going to regroup.
Warp drive active.
Alright, warp to me to regroup. Is it a cosmic signature? Hmm. Alright, well, we don't have stuff to scan that down, so. Okay, are we missing one? Alright, I'm OMZ. I don't know what OMZ means. Alright. Okay, so warp to TTAC M. Hold at the gate.
Warp drive active.
Don't jump through. I'm setting destination for you here. There you go. So, and if you're new to fleets, just because I posted a destination does not mean you just start going there. It's just, this is the route we're going to follow. Okay, jump through TTAC M, hold your cloak. Hold your cloak. There's a lot of sites here. Hey, I'm gonna warp the fleet to the enormous. Stand by for fleet warp. Here we go.
Warp drive
Make sure your shields are on. Yada yada yada. I don't think there's anything here, but just one of the most likely places if there was people.
There's nothing within 14.3 AU of us right now.
All right. Hey, if everybody's landed, prepare to take fleet warp again. This time we are going to the large asteroid cluster, which is 126 away. All right. Warping to fleet to QC TAC. We're going to hold on the gate there. We'll jump through all at once.
The player account is rising in local.
Jump through.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Jump through QC TAC. Hold your cloak. Go ahead and jump through. Hold your cloak. Yeah, so that Arazu there. Okay. Is he jumping through with us?
Yeah, he is. It's Jan.
All right. What do you guys think?
Guaranteed hot drop.
Guaranteed hot drop. All right. So everybody warp to 1B. Hold your cloak, or hold at the gate there. Everybody warp to 1B. I'm not fleet warping. Everybody warp on their own. Hey, jump through 1B. Hold cloak. Oh man, we hit the mother world. All right. Wow. Okay. Oh, we got shit happening here. All right.
It's a good day to die.
Hold your cloak. Hold your cloak, everybody. Yeah, we're probably pretty fucked here. Oh, yeah, we're really fucked. All right. Well,
We gonna blap.
let's just take out the saber. Number 1. First guy is saber. Oh, damn. I went down so quick. Oh, man. I don't even know if I got a chance to say good fight.
Not like this.
I mean, that was
127 in local.
that was very well organized on their part. I will give them
Grid
that.
fight did get through, by the way.
It did. All right.
It did get through in local.
Yeah. So, all right. Well then. Yeah. When I saw that many in local, I knew that it was probably going to be a problem. Yeah. So. Yep.
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah. No, we got totally ripped apart there. So, yep. All right. I assume all of us died? I mean, how could we not with that big of a fleet? Okay. I guess let's look at my kill report. There was just a few people on me. Like, holy cow. How many people does it take to kill a dragon? Holy shit.
I had 78 on me.
Yes, I have 78 on me as well. That's impressive. Yeah. Filaments 1 tac 4 will take you to less populated space. 1 through 4, huh? Well,
I'm afraid to look at mine.
yeah, that was, I don't know. I think that's the most people I've been hit by simultaneously before. That might be a record for me. I gotta hand it to them. They were very well organized. So, okay. Well, I'm up for another one. If anybody
Back
else
to
is.
Jita.
You don't have a death clone near Jita?
I do. Like 3 jumps out.
Okay. So, let's see here. That was insanely fast, yes. So that was pretty fast. That you know, it's the area of space we went to, so it's all good. Okay, why does this need more
They're
CPU?
very greedy.
They're very greedy, huh? Because this has only 1 adaptive and all the rest here. All right, let me unfit that. No, wait, that's what I had. Shit. Okay, I gotta figure out why. Oh, because I have this, the drone range extender. There we go. Okay, we'll unfit that. See what kind of drones I got here. I'm good on drones. Okay. All right, so on the recommendation that that the 1 through 4s have less people in space, I do have a couple here. We'll do our fleet, yes. Okay, so we will go with a little bit less people in space. That is a thing. Can you be in a malediction to try and catch stuff? Is a malediction a cruiser? Humor me here. It was a 3-minute form up for you guys. That was very impressive. I was impressed. So, all right. So we're gonna do this again, and you know, bring a cheap ship if you need to. Got to get to Jita. It looks like we have a couple people that are not in Jita yet. So if you're too far away, I'd like to leave in like 5 minutes, if that's possible.
Yeah, don't wait on me. I'm just trying to get up there.
Are you in fleet?
I'm in the fleet. I'm Derek's side.
Okay, but you're not gonna get here.
I probably won't be there in 5, so y'all can leave.
Okay. We have to kick you out of the fleet then.
For sure.
Yeah. Won't let us go otherwise. Okay.
I need to buy a new ship. But I'm in Jita.
All right. Okay, and we've added one to fleet as well. It's probably here already. So tomorrow will be battle cruisers, and I haven't 100% decided what I want to fly yet, but I'm kind of thinking Drakes. But it'll be, you can fly whatever you want, but Drakes could be interesting. I'm gonna have to build something, I think. I don't know if I have any battle cruisers here. I have one. Brutix Navy issue. Could be a good PvP ship. All right, our person Jason, looks like you're pretty far out. You know, I've been thinking about to get good mileage out of these. Like, you know, I'm having fun with, you know, we'll do the battle cruisers and then we'll do battleships. But to get a lot of mileage out of these and to get to keep the costs lower and everything, I could totally see us doing a bunch of these in frigates. So, because we have so many options with frigates. You know, just setting your home station to Jita here, and every time we die, we just come back, get another cheap frigate, and go and do it again. That could be fun. What mileage? Well, we did quite well with frigates before, and actually was it our best that we did when we did it with corvettes? Which was really crazy. We actually fitted up corvettes and had some good fights. All right, so looks like we got everybody here. Everybody's in a cruiser. All right, everybody on dock. And I'll do a fleet warp again. We'll form up. Yeah, frigs are optimal because we have a fully fledged mini fleet. Yes. And we can keep the costs lower too, which is good.
Warp drive active.
Did you say there's a sale on Plex tomorrow?
Yes.
I need lots of it.
All right, well, it's on sale starting tomorrow at Server Up. Let me just a second here. Gotta say something to a customer real quick. All right, let's see here. We've got, how many in fleet? We've got 8. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing one. All right, there we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right, everybody have their safeties off? I was recently engaged with combat with another capsuleer. I cannot fight yet. Apparently I have 2.5 minutes on my combat timer. All right. So it looks like we got 2.5 minutes.
I have 3.
You have 3. All right. I assume that it will stop us for your combat timer if it stopped us for mine.
I'm just at 3, so I might be one of the last one.
That's okay. It's unavoidable.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I didn't know that would stop us, but makes sense. I have the lowest timer as I died first. Yes, I was probably primary target. They see my name out there and they'd be like, oh, screw that guy. I mean, I would. Kaz, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, I have thought about on these fleets running a monitor so that I have a lot more durability, but you know, at the same time, I'm gonna die quickly no matter what. I could take another character which name is not as recognizable. So, did you guys see in Reddit that there's a petition to keep these around?
Welcome
These
to
filaments?
the Dragons.
Monitors can't use a filament, no cargo hold. Well, we could have somebody else use it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Trent, thank you. Ashmoth, thank you both for following. Yeah. So anyway, on Reddit, there is a post there of people asking for them to continue on doing these or make them in some other form or something like that. Because these are good content. I like them. And a lot of other people agree. So... customer service. All right, we all good? Everybody, timer off?
Yep.
All right,
Yes.
here we go. Try again. And we're off. Okay, there are a couple of people here. Let's see here. I don't see anything on D-scan. We've got small asteroid cluster, medium asteroid cluster, large. Large is 13.7, medium is just halfway. Ice. Yeah, there's nothing, nobody's out in here. All right, let me see where we're at. Okay. I've set our destination. Go ahead and nix on grid. Okay, well, we're not taking on a nix. We're not powerful enough to take a nix. I'm not thinking that we want to take on a nix, guys. Warp to DTAC 6. Hold at the gate.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we're not strong enough to take on a nix. I think that it would decimate us. All right, jump through DTAC 6. Hold your cloak. one person in here. They are not on D-scan. Don't see anything too interesting in here. Alright, warp to SHI. Warp to SHI. Oh, let's see, what is my route here? Yeah, warp to SHI, hold at the gate.
Warp drive active.
Hey, jump through SHI, hold your cloak. Okay, we got a Hawk, Vengeance, Harpy, and Inyo. On scan, Confessor. Hey, go ahead and warp to different points. If you find something, hit W's in Fleet Chat.
Drive active.
I'll check the ice belt. Nothing here. Yeah, I can't think of any logical place that there'd be frigates out here. Hey, let's jump, head to the gate H6. Warp to it, hold your cloak.
Warp drive active.
Actually, just warp to it. There's no cloak to hold. Jeez.
They're on the gate.
They're on the gate. No, they are 1000K off. They're watching the gate. Jump through. Everybody jump through. H6 tack. Hold your cloak. Nothing on short scan. There are 2 ice belts in here. I'm going to the top ice. No, there's nothing on. They're both close enough. Okay. Let's head to 9 UI.
The gate.
Warp drive active.
Hey, head to 9 UI. Some of us are already in warp. Hold at the gate. Hey, we were holding at the gate, not jumping through. Okay, jump through 9 UI. Hold your cloak.
Shitload over here.
Yeah, okay. Nothing on D-scan. There's no big points in here. All right. Let's go ahead and jump to ZQ TAC. Hold there. Don't go through, and we're gonna see what we see along the way, and from there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Seeing Ares on scan. Edos, thank you for following. Welcome. And there is the Ares. He jumped through. Jump through. ZQ. Hold cloak. Nothing on short scan. I don't know what kind of propulsion y'all have. Hey, we got a couple dead ends we're going to check out. Jump to G-TAC A.
Warp drive active.
Hold at the gate. What's with all these secure containers? Oh, we have a bubble.
Bubble.
All right. Come out of the, burn out of the bubble. You can follow me if you want. Let's get over on the side of this bubble to where we can see the gate. The gate's on the, we're on the other side of the bubble. How'd that, did we get drugged to the back side of the bubble? Or back side of the gate? Yeah. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and head to GTAC A, warp to the gate, hold there.
Warp drive active.
Hey, jump through GTAC A, hold cloak. Got more bubbles here. All right, there's two other people here. Warp to TA3. Hold.
Drive active.
Yeah, one of you, if somebody warped to that haven, We'll hold on the gate. It looks like we're all here. All right. Still got 2 in local. How close is that Haven? I suppose we could warp in as a fleet to check the Haven. I'll warp us in at 30.
Warp drive
I
active.
doubt that there's going to be anybody there. Nobody'd be that dumb. But you never know. Hey.
Somebody was there. It was a mobile depot.
Alright, jump back to TA3. Hold at the gate.
Warp drive active.
Everybody jump back on your own. We have a rifter in system. Jump through TA3, hold your cloak. One person not on scan, hold your cloak. We've got rats here. All these are close enough. All right, we're gonna jump to ETAC Y. Hold at the gate. Jump to ETAC Y. Hold at the gate. If you get caught by these rats, please let us know. Some of these might be blue to you. All right. NPSI fleets are usually okay with that, unless your corporate alliance specifically forbids that. But I think test allows for it. All right, jump through ETAC Y. Okay, let's see here. We only have a couple of locations that are beyond scan. Okay, go ahead and at random jump to any of the locations that are beyond 14 AU. Jump to them at a little bit of range. And if you see anything, let us know. www in fleet chat. That'll be our indication that we all need to warp to you. How many battleships does it take to challenge a Nix? Probably a couple.
Warp drive active.
Couple being much more than 2. Okay, so this is a dead end. I put the next destination in Fleet. We're not heading there yet, though.
Warp drive active.
Is this what an FC does? Kind of, yeah. I'm not the greatest FC. But yeah, just holding the flag, you know, telling everybody where to go. Bugler next to me. Alright, head to, nobody's found anything, so head to the TA3 gate, hold there at the gate.
Warp drive active.
Hey, jump through TA3, hold your cloak. You don't like my path, Slam? Well, I don't even know where we were. I don't know this area very well. Okay, well that's not going to work. All right, I suppose. We can't go to that. I know we're all just sitting here on the gate. Alright, I got us a new destination. Hey, fly to GTAC A, hold your cloak.
Warp drive active.
Or I mean, hold at the gate. Hey, jump through G-Tac A. Hold your cloak.
I'll be there in just a moment.
Hey, we got a warp disruptor. Where is it? It's probably on this other gate. Okay, I'm gonna warp the fleet to this haven at 30. Be prepared to bounce out of there.
Warp drive active.
If somebody's ratting, that would be the place that it would be.
I think you only warped yourself.
Alright, warp to UL TAC. Hold at the gate. Whatever you said, I couldn't hear what you said.
Active.
Did I accidentally just warp myself and not the fleet?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh. Yeah, I couldn't hear what you said. Alright.
Oh, sorry.
Well, there was nothing there anyway, so. Hey, jump in, UL TAC, hold your cloak. Okay, I am warping the fleet to the medium asteroid cluster.
Warp drive
Right as an
active.
Ares drops in on us. Alright, well, take this warp. Coveter on D-scan. Alright, well, gosh, I don't see him. So, probably not on the small. We're pretty close to that now, too. Could be on a moon. I don't see him on scan at all, so. Alright, warp to ERV, hold at the gate.
Warp drive active.
Do I play Second Galaxy? I have. I haven't played in a little bit. Alright, jump into ERV. Hold cloak. Holy Paladin. I think that Eve Echoes trumps Second Galaxy. I don't see anybody out here. Let's see here. There are havens in here. You can check these out. I'm going to go to DGE.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that was too close. I don't know why I do that. Probably because I'm not a professional FC.
Warp drive active.
Okay, next destination is posted in Fleet.
Well, at least you got more mileage out of this.
Yeah, it's a little bit. We're a little too much on cruise control, but yeah. We've lived longer. All right, Chris. Hey, let's jump through 7M. Hold your cloak. I'm warping the fleet to Haven. See if we get lucky. Get ready to bounce out. Okay, head to TTAC-R. Hold at the gate.
Warp drive active.
Slam, for the future, you're going to have to find out what the NPSI policy is for you. Because we're always going to be blue to somebody. There are wrecks here. What are they? Oh, they're just NPCs. All right. Jump through TTAC-R. Hold your cloak. Nobody in here. Hey, DTAC G, head there. Hold your hold on the gate.
Warp drive active.
In-game chat is live shows, an S on the end. So real talk, steak, rare, medium, or well done? I like well done. Good glaze on it. Jump through, DTAC G. Hold your cloak. Hey, FSW. Head to the gate. Hold there.
Active.
Feels pretty empty out here. Hey, jump through FSW. Hold cloak. Hey, I'm checking the ice belt. You guys check other locations. There's a couple of havens. W's in fleet chat if you get something. We've got 2 in here. Did you miss the Dominix builds? Yeah, it was earlier in the show. It's on YouTube though. You can go see it. And we're gonna take out the bling Dominix tomorrow, start of the show. All right, nothing here. Nobody else found anything? Head to G7, hold at the gate.
Warp drive active.
Go ahead and jump through, hold your cloak. Hey, warping fleet to the... Nah, I'm not. Hey, we're gonna get our first kill here. Let's take out these rats. Right. Let's head to I7S. Head to I7S, hold there.
Warp drive active.
At least we got to shoot something so far. Make sure to good fight and local on that one. Oh yeah. To the rats. All right, let's take a little detour. Fly to gate QBL. It's not on the route. Hold at QBL.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna go peek in there, but hold on the gate until we're all there. All right, let's jump in. QBL, hold cloak. Let's see what we got. Okay, Proteus and Loki at the gate. Loki's on station. There's something out by that bubble. He cloaked up. Proteus cloaked up out there. Let's fly towards the bubble here, left side. You can follow me if you want. I think there's a Proteus cloaked out here. It's also a heretic somewhere. There's the Proteus showed up over at the Astra House now. All right. Kill it? He's on the station though. How are we going to do that? Are you gonna try killing the warp disruptor? Okay, so we have got. Hey, folks, back to the gate. Back to the gate. Get back to the gate. Go through. Get back to the gate. Go through. We are within range of those fighters. Those fighters, I believe, can go 4,000 K. It's pretty incredible. Lost one. All right. Align to I-7. Start burning that direction. I want to see if anything follows us through. Okay, everybody is still alive. Okay, so Slam, we're waiting for you to come on in here. We're just aligned at the moment. All right, warp to IS-7, hold at the gate.
Warp drive active.
Hey, jump through IS-7, hold your cloak.
Welcome to the Dragons.
IX5, thank you for the follow, welcome. It's only us in here. Let's get these rats. Why not? There's nobody else in here. I'm gonna warp our fleet to the Sanchez Sanctum, and we're gonna run it. We're gonna collect the loot and everything. There's an Astro House here. We can drop off stuff. But if somebody comes in, then we may get a fight. So warping the fleet to this Sanctum. Take out frigates first.
Active.
Have I tried Tama? Well, we're in Null, and it's not about where we're trying so much, because we get placed somewhere at random. Alright, frigates first. You start getting beat up too bad, take off. In before Dreadnought spawn? That would be interesting. Yeah, we'd probably lose all of us in a Dreadnought spawn. But this we should be able to do.
A module has run out of charges.
Dread spawn in spawn 7 in these? It's 5 or 7. I could be wrong. I've never worked this area space much, but I've worked these type of complexes. There can be some good loot here, especially on the last spawn. We might get a named rat. Is there a Sancha Dread? Yes. Yes, we are ratting in enemy territory. Would this bump their index?
Yep.
Huh. Alrighty then. You know, I wonder, taking like the cheap Dominix that I built, it's like 200 million, and then could I get lucky enough to use a filament and make it out to space that is that is like empty like this, and rat enough to pay for my ship and bounties before I'm noticed and die.
It would depend on how fast you clear them.
Yeah. Just kind of a funny thought. I'd only need 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, I probably wouldn't live that long.
Somebody ended this.
All right. So, keep an eye out. We have one hostile in here. I think I saw his name previously.
Why me?
Cassian. Yeah, I don't doubt that that guy is a cloaked scout that's in here. I'm sure he's wondering what the heck we're doing. Okay, Cassian left fleet, but don't attack him if you see him. Hey, we've got another one in here. Another person. So we may very well get a fight in here.
These are the malediction.
All right. Third one in. Gnosis. If they show up here, we're going to be switching target to the players.
I DC'd.
All right. Is that Ryu? Who
Oh, right.
Okay.
Coming back though.
Okay, we have a Moa. No, is that Moa you? Gregar?
Yes.
Okay, do not shoot Gregar. Okay, inviting you back to fleet.
Thank you.
Looks like you have one drone here that got abandoned.
I forget how you reconnect to lost drones.
Right click on your capacitor, and it's one of the options.
I have an idea where the guy.
Okay.
He's either at the gate at S9 or he is at the station on E7.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose we could filament out, but I don't think we need to. wonder how much we'll actually get in bounties. I think that one of these sites is about 35 million total. If we get lucky, something named will spawn. Probably won't be that lucky, but you know. Or God forbid we get an escalation.
That would be funny.
Yeah. And an escalation, actually, we just have to watch for combat probes.
Oh, it doesn't spawn a gate for them to see.
You guys say you're forming a fleet? Yeah, well, get on it. Come after us. We're taking your rat loot. Christina, take care. Hey, we've got another Crothrum. It's in a capsule. It's making a walk of shame. Spawned way far away from me. Oh, Larry, I didn't think you said that. It was someone else in Twitch chat. I guess this will be a notch on our belt if we complete this whole site in someone else's territory. And if we get an escalation, that'd be funny as all get out. Bling Dominix is not on EWB. We haven't tried it yet. We put the cheap one up. The Bling one, we'll be testing it tomorrow, and it'll go up tomorrow as long as it's good. I'm assuming it's going to be good. But, yeah, I'll be putting up the Bling Dominix tomorrow. And I don't think it can be anything but good. But I want to put it to a practical test before announcing that it's good. Well, I got 3 million in bounty so far. I think it splits evenly between us. Everybody's on grid. What would I normally run one of these solo in? Well, probably carrier. Yeah, carrier, super carrier. If you can keep from losing fighters, it can be very profitable. But if you make mistakes, you start losing fighters pretty quickly, and that quickly eats up your profits. Yeah, Rattlesnake would do it. Ishtar could do it too. Yeah, Ishtar, is that the new? Is Ishtar the new semi-AFK meta for these? Dominix is not still. Dominix is viable. Yes, you could do it in Dominix, but you couldn't do it in a Vex or Navy issue. That no longer works. I mean, you could do it, but it's not worth it.
I got a rift around D-scan.
All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I think I'm red to Provi. I mean, I'm not anything to anybody that I know of. Riedlin, thank you for following. Welcome.
And there's now also an Astro on D-scan. Never mind, it's gone.
Okay.
Nope, it's back.
Why do you worry about me having a D-scan hotkey? I do have a D-scan hotkey. Just because I hit it with my mouse sometimes.
That's called a bad habit from the old days.
V? No, mine's not on V. I moved it. Moved it to a different key that's easier to hit. I'm not a touch typist. I have to look at the keyboard. So this is second to last spawn, maybe? Maybe the next one will be last? We'll see. Yeah, maybe some of you who've never lived in Null before will have never done one of these sites before. These are good ratting sites. The more of them you do in a system, the more they appear. Until you hit like a max, and I've seen a dozen of them available in a system at any given time. Thank you for getting your ADM up in here. Yeah, I know, right? We're having a little bit of trouble finding good content. Figured why not? Let's take a site out. Golly, this stuff's far away. Yeah, these NPC spawns are pretty heavy. Takes usually like 45 minutes to clear a site like this in, you know, a good ship. Type of site is this? This is a Sancha Sanctum. It is the top level of the sites that spawn that show up in the probe launcher. Only stuff that goes higher is escalations.
Somebody has hostiles on gate.
Okay, what's on the gate?
Pulling back drones or not? Of course, he left the system. We even got a balcon incoming, I think.
All right.
Yeah, they're all at the gate. Apparently there are also 2 other guys on the other side waiting for the gate.
Okay. Well, it doesn't surprise me.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Valgorn's showing up on my D-scan now. Seems like they don't like us running sites. Yeah, well. I have a prober in fleet. Not so much. How many of us we got left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us. So we would just be walking into a trap if we just decided to go through the gate. Well, we finished the site. Valgorn's still on scan.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Welcome. Chill Zone, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm picking up some loot. I'm at least checking it. There's no, I didn't see anything named, so probably not going to have anything really exciting. You guys all just set to follow me? Is that what's going on here?
I am.
I am.
I'm stuck on the station, so all of you are too. So,
welcome to the Dragons.
Got a couple choices here. If they're camping the gates, I mean, we can try and run through, but I don't know how successful that's really going to be. We could do a safe log off in here. And then leave later. We're actually not too terribly far away from... We're not too terribly far away from getting up to low sec, especially with how vacant this area has felt. I do still have a filament, but what that's going to do is it's going to put us into another null spot where we're kind of like starting over again. And I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I suppose we could try and improve our position. But I think we could make it out alive with our ships. So we've been in here for a while. Gates are camped. If
Welcome to
you
the
want to make it out alive
Dragons.
with your ship, have a good chance of it, do a safe log off, come back later, fly out. But I don't know. Cryosis, thank you for subbing on YouTube, and Stoke, thank you for the follow. You guys have any opinion? Do you guys want to all go die? Do you want? What do you want to do? I can take us to our death.
I want to fight.
You want to fight? All right, I'm gonna go look at the S9 gate. I'm just gonna go take a peek.
Warp drive active.
Best FC ever. I can take us to our death. I told everybody before we even put this fleet together that's what I was going to do. And so far, I've had nearly 100% success rate. Hey, Gnosis, Rifter, Balgorn. Gnosis is up on the gate.
Warp drive active.
All right, you guys want to fight? We can do it. You can do a safe log off if you want to get out of here. Try and get out of here alive later. Otherwise, warp to me, and we're gonna shoot at something that is not a rat. This is not a track from Rocket League. All right, so I got a Moa and a Rupture with me, and a Gila. All right. We got more neutrals coming in. Hey, take Fleet Warp with me.
Warp drive active.
Hey, see fleet chat? Hey.
No, I see it
What?
on live show.
Oh, fuck. Well, everybody knows there now. Okay. So, here we go. I'm warping the fleet.
Warp drive active.
Best FC ever. Woo, they're ready. Holy shit. Jump through the gate. Go through the gate. Go through the gate. Jump through the gate. Engage the Dracovic. Engage the Dracovic. Dracovic's target. All right, engage the Loki. Loki is next target. He's going to be difficult.
The capacitor is empty.
Whoa, they fucking emptied my capacitor already. Bravo. Wow. He zeroed out my capacitor. What he doesn't know is that this fit is designed to be zeroed out. How come I'm losing my targets on these guys? Man, he's hitting me hard. All right, I got a kill.
Yep, I killed the Rifter.
Oh, I thought I killed him. All right, we got a kill.
I'm on the Heretic.
I'm on the Svipple.
I'm dead.
Heretic's dead.
Svipple's dead. All right, I'm going down. They got me. Woohoo! That thing has an amazing shield regen and can work even with no cap.
I'm dead.
So, oh, they're gonna pod me now. All right. They're damaging my sexy golden pod.
Yeah, they blew up mine.
Well, we got some kills.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. Let's post them in live shows so that other people can see them. Let's see here. Kill report on the Svipple. Oh, I like it.
This DC'd again. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, we're not going out on another fleet, so.
I know.
And then there's the Rifter. Excellent. All right. So we got at least a couple of kills. Yeah. I was just entered into a CVA blacklist now. Okay, who's CVA? Is that where we were at? So I deserve to be on a blacklist because it was like some targeted attack on them. Yeah. Oh yeah. And whoever got my corpse, CVA is an alliance. Oh, I'm on a blacklist? On a roam? All right. So, so whoever got my corpse, the last one sold on Hypernet in like 3 minutes for like 500 million. I'd put it up for at least $1 billion. And I will now be red since I shot at them.
They shot first.
Yeah.
It did, yeah.
Yeah. So, all right. So I'm now red. Well, it's like we're in null. But okay. All right. You know, NPSI fleet and null, but maybe they just don't understand those things. But yeah. So anyway, okay. Well, that was fun. So thank you for the fleet, guys. We're gonna do another one of these tomorrow. We're gonna do battle cruisers, and so you can bring a cheap one or an expensive one, whatever. We'll have room for up to 25 people in the fleet. If we die really quickly, then we'll regroup at Jita and we'll do another one. And then Saturday, the following day, we're going to do battleships. And so that should be a good cluster. A cluster filament. So, anyway, okay.
Posted the kill on live shows.
Oh, okay, cool. The heretic. All right, good. Got him solo. Yep. So, all right. Okay, final call for the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. And do that here in just a few minutes. So you've got just a couple minutes to get in on that. It is for Plex in honor of Plex will be on sale tomorrow in our store. And so there's going to be a Plex sale tomorrow, 500 and up denominations. So you can plan on that if you're in need of Plex. So Friday and Saturday, Battlecruiser and then Battleship. Yes. Yes. And we're going to be doing it at the same time each day. 1800 game time. That's probably when we'll have the most people available to us. And if I'm the only one in fleet, I'll go all by myself. It doesn't matter whether or not people show up, but we'll have room for up to 25 if people do. And so I'm happy to go out and rat in somebody else's space, you know. So, and, you know, kill their little ships. That Balgorn, he drained me like that. I mean, my cap went gone in an instant. So, Chris, we might want to consider adding hyperspatials to battlecruisers and battleships as they warp really slow. But we'd have to give up tank or DPS, right? I'm not so much a fan of telling people how to try and fit. I mean, I don't mind if people suggest fits and people follow that. That's fine. I like to be really informal. Just because I don't want to put the brain power into and try and herd all of the cats to do the fleet. It's hard enough when people are going to other places, when we're staying cloaked and checking out other systems and stuff. I don't know. I don't have any control over people. I don't want to try and control them. I'll just yell at them a little bit and then leave it at that. If they go off and die, then I just laugh at them. I figure that's the best course of action. So, all right. So this is going to be for Plex, this giveaway. It's 110 Plex. It's coming from our store. if you need Plex, you need Omega Time, you need item codes or the packs, exclamation point coupon in chat, link in the description on YouTube. You can get a link to us. There is a discount code there. You can save yourself a few bucks, and it supports the show. So also there is a Plex sale starting tomorrow, 10% off Plex. It starts at about server up. I had to set an alarm to make sure I'm up on time because I'll be the one making the change. We don't just automate that. And so it'll be right about server up. And then depending on how busy it is, I have a show planned for tomorrow. If the store is insanely busy, which I don't expect it to be because most of the stuff's automated, but if the store is insanely busy, then you know, that could disrupt the show. But otherwise, I'll be here, and we'll be doing another fleet, all that jazz. And we're going to take out the bling Dominix, test it out on a few sites. I think it should be able to rock everything. I think it should be able to do every single high-sec level 4 mission. I don't think it should have a failure on that, even Worlds Collide and stuff. So, but we'll try and prove that tomorrow, and then I'll share the fit with y'all. So, actually, I'll show it to y'all right now. I'll just hop into it.
Is your Gila fit on the workbench?
Yes, it's called the Omni.
Sweet, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an abyssal fit, but it works really good against Balgorns trying to newt you. Oh, it's just funny. All right, so there is that fit, 1.45 billion. This, I think, will really rock, and it's going to pay for itself. Can I put it into live shows? Sure. And then we're going to prove it tomorrow, and then I'll put it on EWB. I am working on going through every single battleship except for Black Ops and building PVE fits for them, even though some of them are really not PVE ships, and doing that just to just because I like to fly different things and I like the challenge. So I'm all about using things in uncommon situations because every once in a while we find a bit of gold there. We do something, and then we're like, oh, actually, it works really well here, and nobody knew. That's not very often, but I do like the challenge as well. All right, so everybody should have their entry in already. Okay, so if you put in a game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever in that box there, I'm going to read that off. If you didn't, I'm going to read off your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are, but you still remain anonymous, and I'll read whatever message you have. So congratulations to Melvin F. Melvin F. says, hi all, and waves. All right, Melvin, check your email. You have Plex contained within. Congratulations. So, all right. That is going to be it for today. I will see you all tomorrow, and we'll go out and have some more fun and die a few more times, and I'll lose some more ships. I don't know what I lost, about 700 million worth of ships today, but it was fun. Yes. All right, everybody. Take care. See you all tomorrow.